Right, we are indeed back with some more Wordle today. We've got to do this pesky Fallout game. Get to it, though. Last time around, we finished up Moira's survival guide, so we are now technically, lore-wise, prepared to continue with the Galaxy News radio test, I believe. With the experience that we've gained and the items we have accumulated. Find a Museum of Technology, so we're going to get straight on to that today once we've got ourselves all fixed up. We are, for once, a little tired. Thirsty, a little tired. Inventory-wise, we... 144 caps. We've got an okay amount of ammo. Pulse grenades, bottle cap 9. We did take a little damage on a few of our items. We've got those repaired up. So let's do a quick little drop off of items. Let's see if there's anything we can get. And then we're going to go out to that. We're going to be going to the museum. We're going to be trying to get through it 100% stealth. We got a couple of stealth boys. We should have access to a few more stealth boys when we're in there as well. We're going to attempt full stealth.
A wanderer without a weapon.
We are indeed, yes.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
Right, have we got anything I
Take
can
your
get rid
pick.
of? We used the stinger that had stealth. Really sure we checked everything stealth-wise. Oh, mini nuke. Okay. Get off a little bit. Is trade off all ammo to stock up on ammo that we need 5.56 and 9. And ammo box, there we go. Yeah, we'll just stock up on those.
A pleasure doing business.
Yeah, 168 to repair everything. What's costing the most here? Oh, my armor, I need to repair that. Oh, yeah, we took big damage. Hit by, we get hit by a rocket? Something like that. Right, let's bite the bullet and get everything repaired. Once again, I am asking for caps. I am broke. We've got 16 caps. 17 caps, in fact. Very different. Yeah, we'll drop off a couple of items. What are we, 11 a.m.? Yeah, we can head straight out. Now we have the goggles repaired. Gets dark, we should be fine. They will help tremendously. Going through stealth wise. Well, I say we head straight out. We can. We're gonna get halfway and then we're gonna sleep. Open. Right, don't need that. Need the shady hat. We'll take all of those. Keep those. Store that. Go. I mean, how tired's 38? How long would we have to sleep? God damn, it's 570. Like 10 p.m. So yeah, we're gonna head straight out. In fact, we're gonna have a drink, then we're gonna head straight out. There is a bed on the way. We'll sleep there. Have a little drink. We will start buying some of the more decorative items. That's... start with this. So we're pretty much going back to Galaxy News Radio, but taking a detour. I think where we went right, where it was changed, we need to turn left and go through more tunnels. Is there a robot in this? Last time, is he still there? No, he's good. No, he's still there. He's kind of glitched into it a little bit. Random little Tetron fella. If I'm lucky, there'll be no new enemies. We are retreading ground. So yeah, we'll get through here. Get through the second metro station that we haven't been in yet, so I'm probably going to get lost. We get out, we'll have a base in Metropolis, Pool City. You know, the underworld. So if we need to hold out, we'll do any trading with them. Regen still there. Going down. Like it is a little bit. Have I just built a character that's like great? I think we have. Agility is 0. What the hell? -5. Is that just from being, that's just from being tired? -3 intelligence, -5 agility for how tired we are. Jesus, okay. Okay, so you don't get tired quick, but when you do, it hits hard. Wow. We have the Infiltrator Bishop. It's a silenced 5.56 caliber rifle with a scope. I think we were very fortunate to have found it. Yeah, we'll just sleep until we're not tired anymore. We don't need to sleep until the morning. We're underground anyway. So, it's gonna be as dark wherever we go. However, save. We're not particularly spec'd well to use this, so sway's a little bit of an issue, but overall it's been fine. We'll see in a minute. Supermoon. Not so much trouble, but to know if things are respawned or not. I think we're good. Yeah, streamer look indeed. It goes on one of the random super mutants when you're on your way to GNR. Follow me, is he? Okay, leaving him. litmus test. They'll attack other things if they return. The red roach. Right, we are going to night vision before we go out. It is going to be pitch black anyway. Right, so yeah, where we'd turn right here. I guess he did say to leave out of the back of GN. Usually go that way. Make sure we got the correct test on Imtech. I think that's the best way to do it. Well, I'm going to stick with what I know, and although things have been changed in certain areas, we're probably going to get lost. Head this way.
Good to see you.
Infiltrator, we got BOS over there. The field, just a couple of Brotherhood Knights sharing a moment there under the moonlight. Okay. Would heat vision be better? Yeah, heat vision might be better here. It's gonna make for a weird visual. Let's see how we're looking with this off. We'll go for like this, conserve a little bit of our fuel cells, energy cells. Little fella. Little fella. Right, let's take him down. Yeah, there's literally signposts within here that point to the way. That's why I always go this way. I think if you go out the back of the GM area, then might be a little quicker. I think it's more dangerous. Okay, we're going back to vision. Get the sway removed from this weapon. Game changer. Don't have the skill to steady it. Well, that's alerted him. Kinda looks like an imp from Doom with a little sort of spikes in his back there. I don't know what that is. Or like pain spike armor. That'll be. In fact, I don't like about the heat vision, it's like the weird sort of motion blur it has. Oh, Alright, do I want to go this way or this way? But are we at outpost already? I'm sure there was a whole other section for us to go through. Let me have a look. What are we looking at here? Times. Knuckles. Just a couple of items to sell. change the atmosphere. Just add in the Fallout 1 or 2 ambient music. I can guarantee if you added that into Fallout 4, Base's ambient soundtrack, it will make the game instantly seem a little bit more spooky. Okay, so there is a whole other section. The point circle. Alright. 3 a.m. That means night vision. I guess it's good because this area is kind of annoying. You've discovered the Bates Hotel. I don't know if that's new. 44 out of 44 location. Sure could use silenced pistol, really. Silenced pistol would be fantastic. Attention of those. Yeah, this being in darkness is going to be much more beneficial for us here. Because loads of raiders over here. They get a little trigger happy on the old grenades. Oh boy. Just back up a little bit. Come to me. Midnight Stinger. What's that one at home? Night vision, maybe. Sleep 150 plus. Wow. Is great. I feel like we would be nowhere near as progressed had we not found this gun. Right, how are we getting up to this side then? Did I even need to come down here? Like I'm so kind of struggling to see. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Someone's potentially spotted me. Keep moving at a brisk pace, but hopefully quiet enough that they don't actually see me. Orange has faded. I think we're good. We are going to have to come back through this area, though, so we'll deal with that. Okay, well, main entrance is going to be a bad idea. So we're going to go through the side tunnel. And with ghouls instead of super mutants. Blasting. On. Good. This tunnel has the potential to explode. boy. Oh boy. I'm just gonna run back into the tunnel for a second. Little chain of explosions happening. I'm gonna hide out here for a second. Okay, I think we're okay. That and that. Is the bus okay? I'm going to die. Okay, so those cars went. I think the bus is okay. There's a fire behind it. That's what I'm looking. Nothing in the first aid kit. Always good. Well, I think that's all the goals thing. We're being sneaky. Mall outpost. Okay, I think it's gonna be worthwhile timing. Good lord. We still have a ticket. I think we have a ticket. Let me, oh, do I really want to do all this? Let me take that off. There we go. Here we go again. Okay, we have the R is those. The T and the O used. A. Let's see out of it then. As usual, we'll take input line. What's the word? No. Yes, the R's kind of throwing me. Kind of throwing me. I mixed back with these last time. We had some got straight away, and then some of these words, man. I'd say straw, but strats. Strap. Why am I, why the letters that that definitely can't be aren't being deleted off the keyboard at the bottom? It was doing that before. No, we used O earlier on. Need to read a book. Go for every layer and see if something looks right. None of these work. No, we've used I and P, Parrot. I up here and then P down there. Always P down there. Strum. Could be Strum. Probably is Strum. It's not Strum, but we got U. True. I don't know what it could be. Strum. Stru's not even a word. What am I thinking of then? Grudge. Like, I don't know any words that are like Stru. Good lord, some of these words are awful. Wasn't this one like easy? Very easy? That was a lie. I mean, it's ultimately the same concept with the vanilla hacking. It's just done in a different way. Oh god, it's gonna be strut, isn't it? Look, strut our stuff. Wow. Good lord. Right, activate the Tetron. Bail out of the room because I'm not sure if I have a. Don't know if I have.
Security protocol
Ticket.
initializing. Station security grid offline. Metro Central not responding.
Let him
Red
deal with
Omega.
anything that's in here first.
Lethal force authorized.
I'm seeing 3 markers. Only one of them is going to be the robot. We'll hear shouting in a minute, no doubt.
No entry without tickets. Please present your tickets. Unauthorized.
your tickets.
Metro. Use detected. Target
Present your tickets.
list acquired.
Silly robot! Smash it! Time to
Commencing.
die!
Lawful. Use of deadly.
Hope that doesn't hit the robot.
Metro. Security protocol.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Okay! Oh. There you are!
In Lord Death there. That's one down.
Kill us all!
Back into the tunnels, please. These goggles are actually going to be hindering me. Oh my god, what's in the way? Okay, well I gave up. Now I'm kind of screwed because it doesn't really matter which way I go. Gonna be a super mutant that knows where we are. So let's face this head on then. I kind of backfired a little bit. They knocked the robot back. He hit the mine. The mine was there for the super mutants. If the robot got destroyed, plan foiled. here, because I'm probably going to die. Hopefully he stays in the room. Oh, there he is. We got him. Killed over at the desk. Working too hard. Oh, shame about the robot. Well, ticket was there if we needed one. Hold on there. Now, I could just go through the whole area just using the night vision. I don't want to rely on it all the time. A little hard on the old visuals. See if you're... Awake here or sleep? Yeah, I'll dip into it right now. You know, anyone down here? Yeah, we got a fella asleep. Yes, that indeed. That indeed. How many lockpicks do we have? Let's go on to those. I got a pistol. Let me zoom out a little bit because we're in close quarters here. Yeah, we've been very fortunate to find some night vision goggles, Parrot. Very fortunate. Definitely some stream lock. Right away from that. Right eye. That a little bit. Okay, we're gonna actually take a little bit of fire every now and then. Don't have to rely on night vision all the time. Head -5. Oh, I keep forgetting about the head -5. Yeah, it's not really worth it. We have someone down here. Aim.
I'm gonna mount you on my fucking wall.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna look to the side a little bit. Reload faster, please.
Who's out there? scared, just like a little bitch.
Yes. Yeah, it means we'd have to go
This is
through with the light
bullshit.
on all the
Come
time.
on,
Just get
fight.
instantly spied. We're deep into the stealth archer build.
Relax, fellas. Trouble's over.
Well, it is indeed over, maybe. Are we going down the stairs or are we going... He's back at it again. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a waste. Yeah, let's go off on this one. I guess the last one derped a little bit. Everyone's on the word. Okay, smack bang in the middle. I mean, no words to do that. So, looking where the G is, can't be here. Doesn't really fit in the second spot, really. Something TS, can't see it. I'm being 4. So potentially probably T at the very last one. So, something T. Big brain emoji. Right, let's get some letters used. Lord. I think it ends. Oh. Something. Not necessarily those. I think it ends SET. Any words that end in ST? Okay, so it ends in set. It's not reset, obviously, because they are start. But there we go. We figured out the last 3 letters. Yeah, it could be upset. It's not upset, but we're 99% there. We need 1 there. What the hell is this place going to be? The worst thing about these is if you get it wrong, it doesn't tell you what it is. The only thing I can think of is unset. Go through all the other letters and nothing seems to gel. It's unset. That's the word. Unset. Oh my god, wow. Wow. Let's reconfigure the targeting parameters so it starts blasting. Anyone turn it off when everyone's dead. I tell you, some of these words Choose words. Right, let's turn these off now. I think I got rid of them. We're doing that old stanky leg thing. No raiders left. Just turrets. Okay, I think we're good to go down. Very good. Let's make sure I haven't missed anything. Garbage weaponry. Should maybe pick up this lightweight ballistic armor. In fact, let me have a look at that. There's a raider back there with one of those as well. Not as good as what we have. Weighs incredibly more. Weighs 10. We'll hold on to it. Sell it. Let's keep repairing ours. Okay, there's something clicking through the wall somewhere. Wow, this raider got killed so hard, they're clipping into the floor. Okay, moving swiftly on. Maybe. Oh, there's a raider in here.
I'm gonna tear you up.
Which naturally seemed to end up shooting him in the arm to drop the gun. Okay, we're gonna miss. We got any booby traps around here? Jesus. I've been hitting the cams a little too hard. We got mines. We got two mines right next to each other. I will not be able to do those. Do that. Hey, close to the wall. Right, we have grenade bouquet. Launcher. Metro sandwich. Pitch black.
That's how it's done, boys. Oh, it's killing time. It's kick-ass.
That was not the time for the gun to jam.
Oh, you're gonna.
I'm gonna what? I'm jammed for a second. Oh. Silence 22 SMG is not bad. Hold on to that. Are there any in those? Okay, let's make sure not to repair armor a bit. No. Be good. of this, thank you very much. Whoa, getting rats over there. Okay, this area is a little different then. Okay. We do have radix. That's... I don't know if the antiseptic works with radix, but... Oh god, wow, that's going up. Right, we need to zip zoom through this area. Rats. Rats going down. Excuse me. What do you mean? That was directly on him. Well, that'll be the rats. What was with the hip fire aim just not hitting there at all? Bobby pin. Right, we need to do a little healing then. Bits. Little lunch. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Going in the Metro Central, or in several floors, pretty big. Cells into the corner. Get from there. Weapon sway. Someone up top. There he is. Zoom back out a little bit. This guy knows what's up. The feral ghoul collapses to the ground, an inert pile of desiccated flesh and deranged mental functionality. A nagging feeling itches at the back of your mind. Are these zombies? Feral ghouls will receive much more damage to the head and much less everywhere else, but you'll receive extra experience for each kill. Okay. Let's internalize that. Means we're gonna have to get more headshots. Are these zombies? Where? How? Yeah, we've got a couple more of them. Infiltrate, please. No, we should still have that perk. The wearing shades indoors. The goggles that I have are technically the shades. Yeah, I think the longer you hold it, the harder you long it. Wow. The longer you hold it, I think the quicker it will explode, so yeah. Go to this. Okay, we just need to cut across. Here we are. More output. Bad. Just a couple of ghoul fellas. We got dogs. We got like one of them. Little reload, please. Starting to get low on ammo. Did we even get any of them? Okay, dogs did. Ammo. Get into this. I think we'll still do a little damage to ghouls. But headshots is where you get the bonus experience. Cyclone. Remember these not being amazing. Counts as medium armor. Looking really for light where possible. I don't know why it counts as medium. Ground resist -10. Yeah, I guess we can sell it. Any goodies? Little fella. Pulse grenades, and that's about it for this. Up here.
No!
That'll like. That would appear to be a leg. Gonna show that for the moment. Not really worth picking up. So many of the goodies have been removed. Southbound. Yeah, it'd be nice if like the heat signature faded. But video game mechanics, I guess. I want to switch to night, not heat vision. Mines. For mines. Nearly out of ammo for this. Oh, sneaky time's nearly over.
For me.
For me. got someone else. Get that up quickly. Definitely saw someone moving. Don't want to rely on the heat vision all the time. Kinda wish he fell down there. The doctor, we got a bleeder. Alright, I think we're pretty much out. It's like 6 PM. That'll work out quite well. It's telling me to go out that way, but that's towards the museum itself. I want to pop into Underworld. You know, those frames are just faking. You're made in the shade. You now gain +1 charisma while wearing sunglasses indoors, outside at night. Okay, so there's the buff from the shade perk we got last time, or the debuff. Oh wow, big chunk of experience. Enough to level me up. Oh, there it is. We're going to be sticking 2 points into sneak, or sneaking we've just done. We have done guns, explosive, definitely science. Oh god, we've done all science. Repair, medicine, lockpick. Okay, do we actually get a perk this time? Go to the bottom. We have a straight up toughness perk. 1 damage threshold per point in endurance. Cannot remember what my endurance was. Might be going for that. You'll gain experience anytime your karma changes. No, we don't want that. No. Anything experience wise? Okay, well, I'm tempted to take the point in Daddy's boy. It's like dear old dad, you devote your time to intellectual pursuits. With each rank, hacking gets easier and you use cannons 10% more effectively. Alertness is another good one. I'm going to pick toughness at this point. There's 1 damage threshold per point in endurance. I guess I should check my endurance. I remember it being pretty low. 5. So +5 DT. Okay, I'll not knock that. That's just like free armor. Reach level 8 with neutral karma. Okay, we'll definitely throw a save after a level up. Red roach, around the corner. I think we're good. Alright, capacity, we got. Go bananas, we're picking stuff up because we're right next to the underworld. Ah, yes. Toilet chat. That. Never not to drink out of the toilet. It's an easy mistake to make. Anything this middle bit. Oh, I'm not going too far back either. Right, that'll have to do then. Probably 6 p.m. Might get to a shop quick enough. I don't know when they shut over here. If I pick the right side. Gym of history. We have indeed picked the right side. It's up daytime, so that's cool. Let's see what we're doing. Straight up that away. Right, super mutants as usual over there. Low. He is fine. Right, Underworld. What are the markings? I don't know, I guess that means friendlies. I need a cowboy hat. You just wait until we get to New Vegas.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee, we ain't seen one of your type in a long time. You're in Underworld, Smooth-Skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
Okay, very good. And do I need anything repairing actually? And can I actually afford it? 29 for the web. Right, let's go see if the shop is open. We're here just to restock and probably...
Don't let the smell get to you.
Oh, a human. Well, hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer. If any of the armor fails to protect your life, I'll give you a full refund.
Right. Okay. I'm not gonna... Let's just sell these. Wow, a whole 34 cats. Rich. Sell those. Right, this is where the cats come in. Yeah, I mean, BBs aren't selling for anything. I'm sure there's a use for the BB guns, but no, I'll get rid of it. Nice. 65. Like I said, I'm gonna potentially just go in full sneak. First person we're seeing with Graya later. Antique shield. These cost like 500, 600 each. I assume this is just use this to block damage in full. Counts as a weapon though, so shield bash. Plus 15 DR, plus 5 DT. Energy resist while blocking, rad resist minus 15. God damn, they're good. Very expensive. Crusader up. I really am going to try and stick to light armor. As tempting as combat armor is... I can't not take a Fez. Diving helmet. Water breathing with suit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nothing helpful there. 260.
Thanks.
Yeah. Should probably get a little bit more ammo, but I may need to spend money on other things. We need to drink. Possibly need to buy a little food. Let's replenish. As much as we can. We're not particularly tired, so we're concerned about that. Especially if we have a new cola. Refreshing beverage, yes.
Cerberus, how are you? Programming holding up? Hey, I wanted to tell you, Patchwork got drunk last week and left his booze in the air filter. Tulip, nope, not now.
Hello?
Too busy.
Now, too busy. That's all I hear. Can I sleep in any of these beds? No. I know that there is an inn. Wait for me to get free sleep. I don't need to speak to the doctor, that's fine.
You know, Winthrop does his best. He's a great mechanic, but he
I don't know if
just
there's
can't
that
keep
much
up. This place is
underwater
falling apart.
This place is coming down to the
in the capital Wasteland. But there are a few areas in Mojave Wasteland that would work well with it. Circle. Echo.
You got something to say.
Carol's place.
Winthrop. Hey, do you know how to reroute a fan belt? You know, never mind. I'll do it myself.
What is Daryl's den? Gambling. Well, this is new.
Evening.
Evening.
Okay. Little unimmersive. Why there'd be a little casino in here, I don't know, and we're a little too hard to get all the materials for that. So, a little unimmersive, but it's fine, alright. Okay, 8 p.m. We're pretty much dark on the way out. We're gonna go back underground, across to the other side, and then we'll be able to get into the museum, I believe. Nice and easy. Good lord. 8 p.m. I guess we could go overground. Going under leads us straight to it though, so we are going in with, first and foremost, I need to put the shady hat on. The Fez gives us absolutely no bonus whatsoever, but I kind of want to hold on to it until we have a companion that I can give it to. Sneak +5. We have 4 stealth boys. We might need to do a little killing. We're gonna try and stealth as much as possible when we get into the museum. For as long as man has dreamed. Rounds. Pretty sure some of them have assault rifles, so we'll be getting that ammo back that way. Kinda hard to see. Flashbang. Wow, everyone has flamer fuel. Enemies putting mines. No enemies as well. Okay, that'll do. Right, okay, let's put the weapon away. You don't necessarily need to use it at this bit. Save at this point. Oh wow, music, please. Museum of Technology discovered. Oh my god, it's bright in here. Holy Jesus, it's bright in here. Oh boy, it is then. Oh boys. I can replenish the ones I have, that'd be great. One. Also wish there was some kind of timer so I knew how long it lasted, but he's now at the top of the stairs. Stealth boy. We're just showcasing stealth boys here. Nightkin. Oh god. Nightkin stuck on the side. Kind of see him through the wall there. That's kind of weird. Well, that's exactly where I need to go, so that's kind of annoying. Can't wait for this to wear off when I'm right next to it. I can't believe I got away with that.
Vault-Tec welcomes you to our new line of subterranean vaults featuring our patented Triple S technology as Vault-Tec's convergence of the three most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and sanitation. Being underground got you down? Smile! Our Simu-Sun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside with only a fraction of the sunburn potential.
Through this whole vault section. Random iguana bits on the floor, we'll take those.
Concerns about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Vault's leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again. Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your family will be safe in a We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault-Tec guides.
Alright, we're after the dish. It's like 2 ways you can get to this. I believe. Literally on the other side of there, which is always annoying. Yeah, here we go.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world.
Word time. Always the S and the A. mean, it's none of these. I'm just using up letters, but wasting it. I mean, get out of here. I mean, it can't be this. So we've used the E already, and it's not. S and A in the correct. They're all over the place. On end in E. I mean, it could have been that script, no? Oh. Potentially be salve, yes. No, it can't be salve. We've got E at the end. E at the end can't be used. STA can't be stare. No, can't be smart. Yeah, there we go. Can't be that S at the end. I don't know if Smurf's a word, and we can't have it anyway. They are, I'm afraid. Nope, 'cause it needs the L. We need the L. The L. One of the last two letters is an L. It's gonna be shall. Get out of here.
We must take a journey. Please, sit back, relax, and free your...
Oh, we're not gonna be able to get into this one cabinet.
Self from the bottom
Double
of our
letters.
planet as
Get
we
out of
take
here.
off for the stars. Star. Planet as we... Stars. Stars.
What do you want? I'm hungry. I need something to eat. Meat would be good. A Brahmin head, roasted just a bit, with some... Ha ha! You talk a lot. Sound funny when you talk, like a stupid human.
That was him.
Never mind. Talk to you is...
No, it's right there. There we go. Go. Big fella. Big boss man. Back away for a second. Whoa, what's with the weird skull? See it? Is that right? Is that right there? Weird. There we go. 2-dish. None the wiser. And we'll just go back out the way we came. Halfway is worn off. Were those used? Yeah, very good. I should have an easy way to get out as well, because we won't need to go through the vault display again. We go. Here. We got him. 10 out of 10. Right, now we need to actually go down and install the fish. They're doing lessons. Not a single shot was fired. We used a couple of stealth boys anyway. I think I may have... Where did we go in? We went in with 3. Actually, I'm up 1 stealth boy after that as well. Master of Stealth. I kind of wish there wasn't a goggle effect here. My eyes. Lord. Install the Virgo dish and activate the relay. Add the damage radio relay. Done. Perception bobblehead here. We're now 10% more accurate with all ballistic and energy weapons. Bobblehead. More ammo. A reloading bench here. I don't know how much that's really going to be at the minute. Yeah, break down. No, don't need to break down 9. Let's make this back up. We can sleep here. We can sleep here. We really need to. In fact, we're incredibly not tired. That's probably the best the stats have been for us in a while. If we were to eat these... 95. Yeah, we don't need to... Let's get out of here. The bobblehead as well. Back down. The infiltrator uses 5.56 tracking. How many jobs are going to we need to return to Free Dog? He's retreading. Where would this be? Do I need this for anything else at the moment? How are we doing caps wise? $61. We could buy a little ammo for this, especially with us having to go through an area where we snuck past last time. We could just use Stealth Boy. We're gonna hightail it straight back to Free Dog. Yeah, as soon as I get some more points into guns, and this weapon is going to become even better. Until I find a better sniper. This for a while, better rifle even. straight up just a guard down there. Missed him last time. Very good. Let's get down here. Let's shut this. I don't know what was with the weird VATS noise. Doors markers. Where's dogs down there? We came this way. Back into the central area, so this. Apparently if we go that way, did we not just cut across from the bottom? I'm gonna go on what I know as opposed to where it's showing me. And down here was the little radioactive area. Yeah, there's the barrels. Well, Radix. Stingers. Run past those rats. 1 point circle station. 1 point circles where there were raiders. 3 AM. So if we can get through here quick, we can use darkness. So 7 AM where it starts getting bright. Metro, this is where I've got here, then there's 8 AM. Before I say before here. Up we go. Second I start getting spotted by anyone, the stealth boy's getting popped. And we'll do it that way. This is block. Came across from the other side, let's just do that. All the way down there, let's not go that way. I don't feel like breaking my ankle, so we won't drop down now. Raiders all around here. Stealth boys happening. Like when I'm stealthing, I need to go into third person. We do a little sneaky. Run. Okay, maybe we didn't need to use the stealth boy, but we should be safe. I'm sorry. Cola. Okay, we're making fantastic progress. Good lord. Go back to this. Right, we want to be down there. There we go, that wasn't too bad at all. Then this should be the one with the 2 Brotherhood of Steel soldiers. Yes, it is. Right, we just need to be down the road then. Smashing. This is all fine. No supermoons, that's fine. You still need sun slowly coming up. We're still here. Oh, we might be able to pick up a few of the little goodies that we left behind, maybe. We, Batman's here. Did we take all the mini nukes before? Then half this stuff's things that I have dropped. I'm going to get a laser rifle out of this. Yeah, we just leave them there. Nice. We are indeed. Sleep. Sleep here as well for now. Just get a little power nap. Here he is.
Hey, all right! The hero of the Wasteland returns.
I did what had to be done.
And well done indeed. Now GNR can be heard clear across the capital Wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Boss.
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Okay, looks like it's time for me to hit the trail.
Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
Okay, big chunk of experience. Let's find Dr. Lee. 94. Let's a little nap. A 1 hour nap. Not enough for another level, that's fine. Well, ironically, we're going back to Rivet City. Who would have guessed? First things first, though. Yeah, can I carry this? Oh my, indeed. Yes, we can carry that. Might actually make a little bit of money. Right, let's get out of here. We need to regroup back at Megaton. Finish the garage. Do a little trading. We know where Rivet City is. We've been there. Items to trade. There'll be some of it. Valley Lloyd's here. How are you? Yeah, the arms all bust up. Fact. How much does power armor weigh? 75. God damn. And if we're going to Rivet City, there is a way through the metros to Rivet City, but it's kind of easy to just go around along the water edge. Heavy breathing. I do think it's... Check the stats. The AP drain when I am not tired, not hungry, there's almost nothing there. I can't see anything there. Okay. Fella. We just know the route. I remember real world directions, but the way to get back out of here to Megaton, the back of my hand. No, okay, I'm just sprinting like an absolute madman. These tunnels, it's just dead air. Back over to Megaton. We go down, find out about Rivet City. Next sort of pause to the main quest is going to be where we find out where Dad has gone. Lore-wise, at that point, it just tells you where it is. We're gonna go in on... I need to go to Vault headquarters to find out the location of the vaults. We need to go there anyway. For the violin quest. So... progress past that point until we've at least been to the headquarters. For the lore. Multiple areas we can trade. Really go all the way back in. I have 14 capacity on me.
Commencing lawful.
We're in a zigzag. Well, he got free from the truck then. Did that just not explode? I would have thrown the first one. Weird. I had to waste 2 pulse grenades for that. A little bit of our money back. Oh my god. Doesn't even have anything good on him. If there's a raider, a trader even, hide. Can avoid going into Megaton, that's fine, that'll be perfect. We can trade in the garage now. Well, we have no trader outside. Okay, we'll try the trading in here first then. Caravans for trade, first and foremost. We got plenty of caps to work with here. Okay, so any weapon that I'm not really going to be using or able to use can go. Those they can go. 540. Chems can go. Bad chems anyway. That's Jim's probably used for the pre-war money somewhere. $600. Right, up to 600. All right, ammo we need to store, we need to repair. Probably want them. Flame of fuel, because we need that later. Repair all for 4. Okay, we're nice and repaired. Trade-wise, we need ammo. 6. We'll just stick with a standard caliber. 8 boxes, like 350. Let's not get that many. 5 boxes. That should keep me top for a good 2 minutes. Anything else? Fine. Let's probably stock up on a little food while we're here. Prioritize the ones that do both water and food. Oh, a bloatfly smoothie, my favorite. Then someone's food them. So 57, 7. Right, that'll do. We're down to 300. Weapon repair kit. Explosive plus 5 on these. We do still need to disarm the bomb. I can't remember if the magazines stack or not, so I'm gonna buy 2 of those. Be a nice little thing to get done. We're gonna need to top top up a little bit of our medical supplies. We're running a little low. Bandage finds to be fine. I have 3 of these already. Okay, wow. Wow. All those caps pretty much gone. We're nice and 100%. And then we can head straight back out. Yeah, I think if we're sort of like the 90% for the stats, I think we're fine. We have... I mean, it's a solid amount of ammo. It'll keep me going. We're headed straight for Rivet City. Any plans on using energy weapons? No, for the most part, I'm just going to stick to ballistic. Probably use them if I have no other choice. You know, if I'm out of ammo for everything else. But we've been speccing more into guns. 24, where's energy weapons? Energy weapons at 26. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can use them then. Well, the plan's for ballistic, but when the baseline skill is higher, I'll use whatever. Was this draining my tiredness quicker? That makes sense. Not draining my first. We have enemies. How's it back? Big man should be in there. Lead dealer. Deal 10,000 damage with guns. My luck, fella's still on the patrol. What a shot. Right in the face. Just the one of them. Okay, I'll take it. We snuck past the raiders down here last time. Caught a couple with the Wasteland doctor that was around. We'll probably take care of the rest of them. Car more there. This one's Kaboom. Yeah, we should probably prep a little bit of cover before we start blasting. Anyone else declared? Discovered Young Raiders Association. This or Rosa Hands Brewery. Okay, it's not that. But literally just this. Right, no one else here. Very good. Fair amount. We got a right away. M's. I'm not even going to attempt a very hard lock there. Junk, random junk. A little bit of ammo. Anything up. As we broke. Right, Centaurs are back there. That's alive.
Hey there.
Different trader, I think. Okay, we picked up a little garbage along the way. Six for the centaur blood. And then caps. 11 rounds of that. We do have some explosives here. Goodbye, grenade. Military bandages for 10. What's the debuff this gives me? Food minus 193. God damn. Okay, let's grab a combat ultra stim. And that's going to be used in
A pleasure.
later, back down to 65. Let's head after a trade. Oh my god. We got him. I've purchased a grenade because we have some mutants up here and I can't sneak past them. So we've got to run or stop blasting. Magazine. Full magazine. Oh, we didn't hit anyone. Wow. Everyone's just getting stuck in the walls. Well, everyone really is just getting stuck in the walls. I guess we're running in. We're just letting them know that we're there. Good. Another super mutant fellas. Oats and dates. We've got a little Rabbit in here. Not average. Booby trapped, is it? Fine to me. We'll have a little drink. Yuff. Flowery. I'm such an annoying. Oh. Any more words with C? Okay, let's load more letter. Terrible one to do. No, we haven't. James here, howdy. Australia, eh? Howdy. I love the smell of napalm. Okay. Okay, well that helped. What could go on the end of G, really? Possibly an array. Manga, get out of here. Can we at least keep... Oh, get out of here. So, I guess there's... I think we're in the Fallout universe then. A couple bits in there. How are we doing today, James? Okay, So, know where we're going to be going after this, technically. We are going to have to do a little prep work. A lot of enemies, and we have to go in blasting. Have to right away, but eventually we're going to have to go in blasting. Oh, over there, no spikes. There he is. Up. Second, there's any indication. Spotted, we're running. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me check quest. Gain entrance to Rivet City. Well, we've been there, done that, so that should be a nice easy point for this. We're looking for Dr. Lee. What is that over there? Is that a blockbuster? Grocery store. No, that's new.
Please, God. So thirsty.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Very cool. Right, science lab. Check out the market while we're here, actually. Won't that the hog?
Is there a problem?
Well, there's the entrance game. Okay. Thanks for that. Very good.
Decided to check out.
I don't think we have anything to trade. 7k. And we are poor 90% of the time. Disposable rocket launcher. There's a one-time effect. Save that for the big fellas then. What are we getting from the Rustler? Survival. DR2. Unarmed, which I'm never going to use, but DR3 and DT1. Leather ring glove. Right, okay, we'll find a glove.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, also 38.
If you need.
Okay, we have enough glove. One. Wait, I can wear 2 gloves? I mean, I guess technically you could, but I don't think we will. A little bit of an oversight on whatever that mod is. Like we could, but we should probably get some kind of debuff for it. Sweaty palms. Weak knees. A little spaghetti.
But surely one of you glorified test tube jockeys can assist me. For the most advanced scientific center in the capital Wasteland, I find your...
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Also, no bobbleheading.
Yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The one from my dreams.
Well, yes, of course I do. Don't you know who I am? I suppose James never told you. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your father many years ago. Your mother as well, in fact. You'll have to forgive me, this has all been very stressful. What with your father suddenly showing up here after being gone for so long. You have to understand that we put all of that behind us. Project Purity, our work, all of it. We've moved on, even if your father hasn't.
Trying to find my father. Seen him.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Up the vault to look for him.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
I'm sorry, could you please tell me where he's gone?
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Okay. Anyway, you can help me out.
Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or you're chasing after him. I'm sorry.
Well, thanks, I guess. Please, I really need whatever you can offer. I can't do this alone.
I'm sorry, I am not in a position to help you.
Wow, thank you for the help. Thank you for the lack of help. What are you talking about?
Good. And your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
You there! What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
Depends what exactly you're talking about here.
To the point! I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Kind of property.
How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Sounds like me. Sure they don't wander off on purpose.
Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital Wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
Okay. I'll be compensated for this, right?
Of course! I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent! Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. Of course you do.
Hey, very good.
One of the new immigrants died of
What about you?
What do you need?
Do you know anything about it?
Yeah.
I guess not. Okay, thanks, bye.
A I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Marketplace this way. Right, so we need to go into the memorial building. It's heavily swarmed by super mutants, so we can't just roll in there. We need to put it there. So we could go sneaky again. Go sneaky.
May I take your order?
Mireluk cakes and a beer.
Hey.
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary Staley.
Mireluk cakes and a beer.
Maybe you should sit in the corner.
I'm looking for
Smells
troublemakers.
good.
Here we go, sneaky. We still have some leftover stealth boys. So we could do that. Let's go ahead and repair this. 3 stealth boys. Is that going to be able to get everything I need?
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday.
A little sneak in, sneak out mission.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Make it quick. Right, we're gonna be down there anyway. We're trying to find an android. Oh, I mean, we're gonna be going there anyway. I only really know of one sort of smart scientist.
Looking to trade? Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Anything to trade off? We do. Oops. I'll have some refined hunger fruits. 21. Buy one of those.
Give me a shout.
Backpack. Fixed priority. That's the shades. The rest is bonus. I am flat broke. 0. Not a single cat to my name. Okay, so we're gonna go and check in with Pinkerton. He might know about an android. You know, just got a little inkling. He might know. Let's not get too far. We need to work our way in here, so. God, fast. Back up a little bit.
From this!
Yeah, we might go in there sneaky, if you like. Try and hide from this. I've got melee weapons, that's fine by me. Got a little reload in. I appear to have lost him. He is. Yeah, supermutants are fast. Don't mess around. Hey, a couple of grenades. We'll take those. Repair ours if it needs it. It does not. It would clear a little bit of the exterior out. Yeah, we're gonna pop into speak to Pinkerton. excited to be able to move past here without... It'll be nighttime. We're gonna be inside anyway, so it's not really gonna make a difference, but a little nighttime sneaking mission into the rotunda. Metal walkway to this place never makes any sense. Well, it's down below again. Yeah, he's just in here.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Well, if you...
We have to go. Okay, didn't we get a holotape? I need to do that first.
Stay sharp. They're...
Okay, so no dialogue. I need to find out that it's him first. Wow. Kind of annoying. I'm sure when we were in here previously, we had the option asking about it. I guess we just got to ask around a little bit. Okay, do we really want to sneak into here yet? If we can get in there without a stealth boy being used, might be okay. Someone more. Super mutants out here. Really take care of them all. Mentor, maybe? The mold. Wait. Why is that centaur invisible? Because he hit the stealth boy, maybe? Nightkin centaur. More centaurs, fine. Okay, as long as it's not super mutant. Right, we took a little damage there. Rads. Oh boy, all my save files are just before we enter areas. Meant to believe. Oh boy, I didn't see him there. It's very close. Ah, yes. I sure hope that my Soul Boy doesn't count down like this. It's a turret control, I believe, though it doesn't appear to be shooting. Okay, now I'm stumped. Okay, it's not that letter's used. Copy S. Okay, stumped. Peter. I mean, it's a waste. I'd only find if it was the T or not. Probably isn't. It's already used. It was going so well as well. That buddy. Okay. Yeah, that's not work, right? E10. Oh, we got there eventually. We got there eventually. Wow. Not that turret blast. I want to say they usually are blasting. I'm in the control room, he's not here. Some journal notes.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of bronze that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
This turret just straight up not blasting. Okay, that was nice in and out. In and out. So, I think it just tells me where the vault is. Now, lore-wise, we need to go to the Vault Tech headquarters so we can find out the location of the vaults. Turret blasting. Back. Let me go back here. No, kind of hoping it was showing a little bit more. So yeah, just pings me to exactly where it is. So let's take that off, so we can see where it is. Okay, Vault Tech headquarters. This will help with Agatha's song anyway. This area completely. Gone. So yeah, we need to go and find Vault Tech headquarters. I can never remember where this is. So I will be relying on those. do with a little bit more ammo, but literally have no caps. We don't really have anything to trade. Not anything to trade. There's... I guess we could offload with some of this garbage. It's not the actual healing items. Water. Take this every single time.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Okay, so we're going down into that metro station then. Market's going closed.
Have you seen my husband, Polly?
We're just all hanging around here, are we? Yeah, where's the common room? Common room this way. The bed. Oh, can I not sleep in here? Did I? When did we sleep before? No, here we go. Sleep and a little breakfast. We do actually have a little ranch, so let's see that. All of those.
Hey.
Stats up nice and high.
Hey.
And here. And then marketplace. We really don't have a lot to trade with. The animation's still going.
Is there a problem?
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Yeah, there's a few people.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you
decided
to check out the...
So we have the sale. Okay, so get rid of that. Wow. Sell my spare glove. I guess we'll have to sell the fez. We just carried that around for a little bit. That's always good. I'm gonna get those and I'm gonna sell my meds. Sell my lockpick set. I guess we could sell some of the energy cells. We're gonna be finding more of them anyway. I need to top up my ammo a little bit, so... Round these down, so we've got a solid 200. 85 caps. 956 ammo box. We'll buy 2 of them.
Another seen any?
Satisfied customer, yes. Getting scammed.
Anything to report?
Nothing.
Alright, we'll be good to go. So we're going to be grabbing everything along the way. We need more caps. So we need to head more into the ruins. How many stealth boys left? 2 stealth boys. Just need to be using this. Alright, this is going to be a dangerous area. We may...
Please, God. So
be
thirsty.
in a little trouble. We may need to rethink going straight into here. What's we got? Search for clues about Zimmer's missing Andrew. Am I really gonna go and have to ask Moira? Okay, so we need to get into Vault-Tec HQ, but we are severely underprepared for that, equipment-wise. So we gotta take a little step back. We need items. So we'll have to do a little scavenging. I need to buy some more ammo. We could probably use some explosives. We're going into Vault-Tec HQ, so it's going to be heavily guarded. Actually, no, I want to fight the knight. Has he got a gun or a melee weapon? Time to go bin poking. Cigarettes. 10 out of 10 already. Be a little bit over here. Alright, so Superman's on the way back. We took a couple of pot shots at them. A little back and forth here. Probably pop into a location or two along the way. There was a brewery right on the way. Maybe some alcohol we can find to sell. Go to Jeremy. We did everything. Find one or two more stealth boys, I'll be a little bit more comfortable going in there as well. Seeing as though sneak's been working quite well for us thus far. Get away from those completely. Now I want to trade with you. I know I'm being chased. Oh wow, he's not messing around. Where's he gone? Was it a brewery? Rosahand Brewery. Okay. What are we rolling into here? Box. What have we got? The Brotherhood Outcast. Outcast's orders. Let's check those. Armor's gonna be too heavy for me. Yes. Outcast's orders. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I think the brewery in their fault may be linked somehow. Maybe the people are responsible for hiding in there. Need to check the place out, force an entry if you have to, but try not to get spotted or engage the enemy. We need info right now, not involved. Okay. So scoping the place out and went wrong. Next is incredibly small. So what are we finding here? Robots. like to avoid combat. I'm here to scavenge for materials. I'm here to break bobby pins. Sounds like Milo noise. It is Milo's. Several of them. Okay. This one. That. I'm going away because I'm going to run. Yeah, we're not going in here. I'm going to end up using more ammo than what I'm trying to get. Let's see, is this just open to the same area? Marked average. We're in. With the experience, yeah, just opens into the same area. Right, okay, we kind of fight these. Conserve materials. With my resources. I think I'll be worth me picking up all this garbage. Less than one per piece. Bottles. Right, okay, nothing else here. Okay. Build in here. Anything? Head back to Diamond City for now then. Megaton even. Wow. Okay, did we loot you? We did not. We got some little rat roach fellas. I don't see the point of deteriorating any of my weapons. The rat roaches, just give them a little punch. Haters. That's fine. Ooh, for a little save. Over the bridge we go. Right, okay, so we're back pretty much to Megaton. A few things to trade off. Quest-wise, we'll go here. We could go help out with Big Town. They needed help. We're going to be inquiring about the android while here. I want to double check the bomb to see what skills we need. We've got a couple of level ups since the last time we checked it, and we have the magazines and the like, so we might be able to do that kind of help. Weapons flash if they're damaged. less AP drain, and the more that we get dehydrated, the more yellow is in the AP bar. Heavy breathing simulator, yes. Grabbing. Okay, we have a trader outside.
Here to shop? Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Not even gonna look at it. Right line. This. All of this can go. Yeah, we just gotta keep stocking up on ammo and explosives, really. Some grenades.
Another satisfied. It's my pleasure to.
Find or buy some stuff that is
Welcome to
some pulse
Mega Time.
grenades. Right, let's see what this bomb.
He is coming with the cloud.
Didn't even know how to start to approach the arming or disarming process for this bomb. Okay, that's not gonna happen then.
Every eye shall be blind with his glory.
Huh.
What do you know about the android from the Commonwealth? Well, let's get this done.
Have you heard the so-called android recording? It sounds like an ordinary man. Here's a spare copy of that old holotape. It's a hoax for sure.
Okay, very good. A request for help.
I guess they sent those tapes to lots of people, especially people like me who are interested in technology. Boy, I wish androids were real, though. Oh, I couldn't do that. It'd be a real blow to those nice folks in the church. Besides, it's not like that bomb ever hurt anyone. Live and let live, right? What do you...
Right, okay, equipment. What do we have? Garbage. Garbage. Even more garbage. And finally more. Okay, we'll top up ammo. Oh, it could be time for some AP round, maybe. Auto.
Don't hurt yourself. Unless...
Okay, a little bit more ammo. Back to Rivet City just for that. We'll do that when we naturally go back. Okay, do we have any eyes nearby? We've got no check. And hide. What do you mean, Michelle? I look spawning grounds. We might get some cats from getting some Mylock meat. So go and see what we have down there. Head in. Okay, near the bridge. We were pretty much there anyway. Yeah, I'm going to try and conserve ammo where possible. So my go-to at the minute is try and get ourselves a little Milo meat. Sell that off. Looking for as much ammo as possible. We're looking for anything pulse weapon-wise, grenades. We're gonna switch this. Couple cars down here if we need to use them. A lot of eggs. Gonna be my looks in the water, no doubt. And apparently, channel over there. I want to see what that is. Okay, definitely didn't panic there. Okay, they're not all my lurks. They're all based on where they are. So river lurk. Oh, we've well, time to make nowhere near as many caps as what I've just spent in ammo. Experience is nice, I guess, but have all of them. Spend money to make money, right? Oh, these are all going to be empty. Let me actually check to see if this is a viable thing to do. 8 caps, 3 caps. Okay. I mean, if these were all full, we'd be around caps. Okay, what we can find. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Maybe jump. Okay, a little river gecko fella. Use more of my inventory. We're not doing that well. Making caps. Need a little more. Okay, we're getting a little bit. Most of these are empty, like. So, is. Those. These are all empty. Here we go, whatever this is. Best I can do is 5 caps. How are we doing today, Jeremy, by the way? I don't know if I asked. Right, there we go. This is what. This is. Let's see. Okay, a little further down here, something. Oh. Okay. Nope. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Name though. Just little name boat. Okay. That's what I was expecting. Don't see how much money we can make from that. I think we're like, kind of going backwards in terms of saving up supplies. And the experience is nice, but don't have any companions. Yes, I hit C by accident. 48% first. We need to grab a drink. Dying here. Probably all that sprinting that we've been doing. Will you buy my mile of meat?
Here to acquire. Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
No.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you. Walk.
Just red bang.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Hey.
Are we loading? Are we infinite loading? We may have a crash. Okay, we're gonna have to reload because this is quite clearly crashed. So, Todd's in chat, please. There it is. Let's get reloaded. We'd saved pretty recently anyway, so. Had we literally just saved? Good. It's like we're learning. Now we'll try and sell the Milo meat.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall...
So, what'll it be today? Have a look.
Okay, what are we on? 91. 0.9, 2 ones. I mean, 48 caps is 48 caps, but that really doesn't pay for the ammo that we just spent getting it, so we're down.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Very good. Spending more than I'm finding or making.
Welcome to Megaton.
We gotta pop into the garage. We're about to die first here. Glorious water. There we go. Raise just a little bit. Like the meat as well. Alright, okay, how are we going to be stocking up on items then? What do we got nearby? Areas where we have been that we didn't potentially fully clear out. This cool, maybe. And the sewer waste station. Hotel down here that we saw. We didn't go into it. Okay, let's go sewer waste station way. Yeah, the super duper mart side a little. Go that way and see what we can grab. Definitely didn't clear the area out. Maybe more ghouls have wandered in. Nothing in any of these. I want to be up the road a little bit. Back. That might be the building we're after. That's the building. Okay. And then there's apparently a hotel that we spotted. We'll investigate that afterwards. I think there were some components in here. Definitely bugs. Bugs are still dead. Good. Yep, we really are at the grab everything stage. Anything? These worth 9 apiece. I kind of need these later on, if I remember. Punch. Grab those. This is where we came in. Fix the valves. remotely here. Oh, did I pick up the tire iron? Tire iron. We did. Okay, no some useful stuff in here as well. Porch. This goes up. Great edge. Edge. Alright, whereabouts in the main line up here? We don't need that. We're right next to where the traps were. A lot of heavy stuff in here. We don't need that. I think that's clear. This gives me a decent amount. Need loads. I'll take the pans. Okay. But there's more stuff here than what there was. Guess we took some of it already. Check this hotel then. Okay, we missed that. Sugar bombs. We missed anything else in here? We missed a quantum. Oh boy. Is that company? Maybe we've got a guy approaching us with a bat, 2 guards behind. I may be in a little trouble here. I'll lure him away from his colleagues.
Those monsters.
Sweet Jesus.
They're gonna get me.
Blurry Brian Wilkes jump scare. This really isn't the time.
Those things. They keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop.
Okay, it's okay. I'm a big tough guy.
You look stronger than all the other grown-ups. Can you protect me?
I mean, I can't see you.
Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please find my papa. You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back.
Anything else you can do to help, like, save lives?
You know, maybe this will help and maybe it won't. But Papa hid a bunch of stuff behind the old diner and a dumpster. He trusted me with the key and said it was for emergencies. But I bet he wouldn't mind you having it.
Okay, cool.
Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that now. I was wondering when he'd show up. Did I actually jump scare me a little bit there? Jesus.
There's
Oh my
no
God, I'm
place
finished.
for disgrace.
Okay, 10 rounds of ammo left here. We've got a grenade. It's kind of hard to see. I'm a little injured.
Keep firing.
Standard stim pack. They're already chasing me. A little bit more damage. Flashbang. 10 rounds, that can be enough. Where is he? We got some experience. Did he die? Did he bleed out? Oh, his signature is not going to help me find him. If he's dead. Yeah, retrace the steps, try and find him. Have some good gear on these. And he's still alive. Oh, he's injured. Okay, what do we got then? Old aims. Private contract to kill Isaac. Why would I have that against me now? I don't know why I would have a contract out against us at this point. Go on and everything, you can't do that. But the contract only happened after you had disarmed the bomb. Holier than I want. Is it just because my my karma's gone up? 1,000 caps this time around. Okay, okay, well that's going to be happening more then. Very good. Kind of annoying. Our carry capacity, we have a little bit more space. We don't have space for those. No. Let's go and offload what we've found so far, then we'll go and help that little fella. Too much noise. Up there, very good. Ryan, say howdy. Get behind this one. If I play it, feels like I tried to jam way too much in. Are we talking about Uranium Fever itself, or just Fallout 3? We'll trade in over in Uranium Fever. Yeah, I mean, we're nowhere near leaving the capital Wasteland. I can only imagine how much stuff's going to be on the New Vegas side. We've done a couple of the side things so far, but I feel like it's a pack that benefits you knowing the game a little bit beforehand. Right. Okay, so before we do that, store anything that needs storing. Any more quantums? Stash those. I can't remember how many we need for the quest, but we're stashing those. Daybeds get stored. Reward books get stored. Everything else can get sold. I still have flashbang as well. I don't really do anything. I mean, they do, but I don't really find them effective. All of the stingray. Generic beer can go. Without can go. Okay, it's gonna be 100 caps. Clear out a lot of my space. Okay, we're up to 300. That's not bad. We will buy a little bit of ammo again, so we're down again a little bit. Buy 2 boxes, 200 caps. Anything desperately needs repairing? Nope. Fine by me. We do need a little bit of sleep. Get Tolix back to 100. Drink. Little breakfast. The sugar bombs here as well. Wow, everything's nearly 100. Pretty good. When the bombs drop, did it knock the Earth out of orbit and closer to the moon? Moon's so big, goddamn. I can pretty much see the flag from here. Okay, so Grey Ditch. Wasn't planning on Grey Ditch today, but Brian happened to appear. Okay, the character is, we can't just ignore or plea for help. Science might actually benefit me on this one as well. Did I miss the clouds coming in? Acted by the moon. I looked away for a second and it's gone. Makes sense for the time, but I blinked and it's gone. Okay, well, let's switch the quest on over so I'm not following wrong markers. Following the markers. Let's switch on over to heat vision. I am hoping that we find enough energy cells out in the world that I don't even need to think about buying more. Can we not rad scorpion me, please? Explosives for this. Well, this has gone around the corner. Sneaky little fella. Right, got an ant. Scorpion dead. Nope. Throw him. For the ants. The ants don't help here. I don't want to deal with the poison. Oh, so the ammo we just bought. Jesus. Right, he's done. Night vision can probably go off now, so it's starting to get bright. Close another scorpion. Great. Very good. Oh, looks like this one is finding ants. Maybe I was looking at that before. Lives here by himself. We're gonna have the ant site of the mite here, and I'm kind of tempted to go for the mite. I wonder if the nectars is valuable. Oh wow, shot energy drinks. That is a vehicle. I guess we need to take a perk to maybe get more drops from animals. Drop rates incredibly low. Okay, grey ditch discovered. Now, he's hiding in there. Got his dad. Mentioned the garbage can.
Is there any food in here?
Behind here, we got any goodies?
Do that again.
14 cryo grenades. A special alien grenade has the ability to freeze targets. I don't know if we should be calling it an alien grenade. I mean, I would eventually probably just sell those. I think the value for them is a little bit more just to sell. Okay, so the little ants aren't really a bother. Ones we hit. Soldiers, maybe a little bit more. was hoping for some fire ant nectar. Guess that's a no. Okay, so... But I thought that was alive then. Finding all those grenades is probably going to be the biggest value. Check. He will leave us close. It's kids' last little bit of food. Value on the damaged gnome is not picking up, unfortunately. As much as to start collecting the gnomes. Dr. Lesko's password recording. We'll take that. Take all of Dr. Lesko's equipment from in here. These. Science robots done. Okay. Talking about the ants. Found the perfect specimen for my experiments inside Marigold Station. Ooh, we get some stim packs. Stim packs acquired. Very good.
Whoa. Sure is hot in here. Come on, tell me already. Oh no. What happened?
Oh no.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna put an end to this.
You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wished I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
Okay.
Be
I
careful.
must go now. Be careful. Where's it? Okay, so it's in the Marigold Station. We have a lot of carry weight. We're picking up a lot of stuff. Some more ants. A lot more ants. I guess if they're weaker, that makes sense. Have more of them, but just less health. Or weaker, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty much trading a bullet for one experience here. Yeah, 5 bullets, 5 experience. Okay, well if we can keep it like that, that's fine. I'm wasting ammo. Scorpion venom gland. Gain the bug stomp perk. I think that should just do more damage against bugs. I'll triple check in a second. Yeah, I don't want it getting close because I think burn damage does a fair whack to me after a while. Right, okay, so bug stomper. Damage bonus against insects, okay. Pretty much one-hitting him here anyway, but... Just had an explosion. That's come from. Right, into the Marigold Station we go. So. Yep, definitely more. We need to check. Are these all fire ants? Fire ant, fire. Okay, they're all fire breathing. A couple of dead raiders. Get rid of these. Use those grenades as we go further in. I'm getting very low on ammo. I mean, I need to dip out and get some more ammo. Because I am not meleeing these, I'll get burnt to death. Mines, got a mine box. Mine. Okay, those from are a little further in here. Okay. Okay, we got a soldier. There. Going to shut the door, but that's not happening. Did he not follow me through there? Picked up anything else? Any sense of ammo? Careful now. Almost like he's getting stuck on the stairs. That's because he is. Wow. What's he? I was trying to shoot in here because I think that's gas. That's gas, gas, gas. Activate a roboto. That'll be fantastic. I saw that there was nothing in that container, and I still opened it. Yeah, we'll go for as far as we can, but we may have to dip out. There's a lot more ants here than there usually is. So my ammo is taking a hit. Reload. Carrot nectar, yes. Possibly use it. I usually just sell. Alright, let's try and get it here. I will pick up absolutely anything point, and then if we're getting full, we'll start dropping the heavy, less valuable items. 40 hits there, very good. Definitely not hitbox garbage. Save me getting flame on though. Okay, like 4 here. Sentinels here, howdy, night. Streams. Well, appreciate that, Sentinel. Been enjoying them. 13-hour shifts, goddamn. People shooting in here. Bit of gas. Right, what we got? Ammo. Where's ammo for guns I don't have? Safe key I've just found, okay. Out in the one of the houses, I think. Okay, a few more rounds. Right, let's continue on. We got a load of gas. Gas. I think we have to stand in it for a sustained period of time for it to do any damage to us. Down, no point reloading. I mean, we literally can't. Drill bit, sensor bits. Okay, we got some goodies. Yes. You startled me. Where? It is, because I'm pretty sure there's more stuff around there.
Well, you startled me. You
Oh,
really mustn't creep
face?
up on people like that. That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area?
What kind of experiments? Yeah, I mean, give him a little scientific-looking monocle for the day.
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance.
Yes, you say.
I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Okay. Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller every time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous.
Marvelous, yes. What's gone wrong?
Well, I'm afraid I've made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies.
Flame on.
I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't attempt this in a controlled environment, though.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
Okay, if the Queen's your concern, why not deal with her directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
So this will kill all the ants.
No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
Well, if that's everything, you want this done, pay me more or I walk.
Why can't man follow the ants' example? They work together as a team, every waking moment dedicated to the colony. They require no wealth or material items. But I digress. If it's payment you need, all I can offer is one of my mutagenic bioenhancers. I've managed to isolate some of the fire ant genes and distill them into human-safe genetic enhancers. I can inject you with one of these formulas and you'll find yourself with either enhanced strength or enhanced perception.
Strength it is.
Not only that, but you'll be somewhat more resistant to fire. How marvelous!
Very helpful.
You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious.
Okay. And I can't just take his stuff. Not yet, anyway. We will make ourselves some more stim packs. These chemistry sets, fantastic. You have science 25. Get straight in there. Yeah, I can't take any of his stuff. Not yet, anyway. Am I gonna have enough? I have 19 rounds for the infiltrator. We do have the mines. We have grenade. We've got those cryo grenades. And we got a little bit of 32 ammo on a gun that, if I look at this gun wrong, it's going to fall into bits. So, I mean, let's go in with the infiltrator and see how we do. We get the infiltrator in the mines and we should be in there. The Queen doesn't attack, right? Be fine. Save and save. Might go into this one with a little heat vision instead. Although, saying that, kind of hard to see. Oh my god, how fast was that? So the zoom is, yeah, they're incredible. Look how fast those mockers are moving. Well, careful with this then. We don't take too many shots, but go damn fast. Seen you. Seen you, where are you? Okay, ammo-wise we should be fine then, these aren't too bad. Two right down there, that looks like a grenade to me. And it bounced off a little bit. Oh my. I think we frenzied one of them. Ah, yes. All the points. Hey, that's leveled me up. Okay, so is that now pointing to another guardian? Right, that's all the guardians. So we can go back. That was a lot easier than what I thought it was going to be. They're incredibly fast. And might. There's a level. Okay, so guns definitely. Medicine definitely. Wow. Repair. We didn't do much science. A little sneak in. A little speech in. A little bartering. 3 more points. Explosives, yes. Lockpick, yes. Last point. Probably into guns. I'll blast in there. Yeah, we don't get to pick this turn. Choose one trait. We get to pick a new trait though. Okay, we got any that are gonna fit with the character or what we've done? We skipped out on this last time. Last time we had a choice of a new trait. I don't want to be firing more slowly. The limbs only receive 75% of the damage they normally would, but your carry weight is reduced by 20%. We can't take that. To your small size, you've got more sneak and enemy crit chances reduced by 50%, but I also suffer 1 endurance and 1 strength. It's going to be a hit to carry weight again. Don't know if we're going to be picking any more of these. You gain +5 speech and barter and 1 charisma when talking to women, but suffer -5 speech and barter when talking to men. You've concocted a bizarre serum which will increase your carry weight as you gain experience, however it does severely tax your body. Your carry weight is halved immediately. Your carry weight is multiplied by 1.045 times each time your level increases until you hit level 30. I mean, I kind of think something like that would go alongside the Ant Might that we're going to be getting soon, so... Increase your carry weight as you gain experience, however it does severely tax your body. Carry weight is halved immediately. Carry weight is multiplied by 1 point a bit every time you level until you hit level. Multiplied by 30. I may regret taking this, but I might take that growth serum. I'd say it's part of the Ant Might serum that we get until I hit level 30. Carry weight is multiplied by 1.04. Is that going to be like number go burr? Carry weight's down to 126 now, so instantly I have to drop some items, which I'm kind of expecting. Okay, I guess we'll see if we've just made a terrible mistake. I'm going to say that's part of the mutagen inject that it is said is going to give us. So, see how we go with that.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
My work is done.
Oh, how marvelous! Please, tell me what happened.
Oh, how marvelous.
Come now, the faster you tell me, the faster I can provide promised payment for your services.
Killed all the nest guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
Can I get my injector now, please? I'm ready for my mutagenic bioenhancing injection. We definitely need to take this now because it's related to that trait that we've just picked.
How marvelous! Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant might?
Physical strength one, please.
How marvelous! Ant might it is. Hold still, please.
That will then give me a little bit of a buff anyway, so carry weight should be up a little bit. Your body has been genetically enhanced with the strength and flame resistance of the grey ditch fire ants. Your strength has been increased by 1 while sneaking. Gain 3% resistance to fire per point in endurance. What do you mean by sneaking? While sneaking? What do you mean only while I'm sneaking? Not just in general, right? 126. 126. What are you talking about while I'm sneaking? Strength has increased by 1 while sneaking. Sneaking, and I don't know if that's just like mistyped. I'll go down there anyway, there's gonna be some more goodies. And then when he's not here, I can take the stuff and not feel bad. Need to speak to him about Brian.
Yes, what did you need?
What should I do about Brian?
You should take him away from this place. Find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking an interminable amount of questions.
You should have at least told him you were alive while he was alone.
I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work? All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing.
Okay, you realize you've ruined his life.
You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna follow you down, so I'm pretty sure there's some more items down here. There you go. Follow this guy. You reckon he can use some science to give himself toupee, maybe?
Time to start back at square one.
I can't remember. Is the queen not hostile if we go in anyway? Sabotage it. Maybe it's not getting any experiments done. Look how slow he is. Incredibly slow. These glowing mushrooms, these valuable or useful? Glowing fungus. Food down, rats up, HP up. Okay. What's the value? 6 caps. Yeah, we need to pick these. Okay, let's go. In mushrooms. Mushroom picking fella. Gives the scientist a little time to get down here anyway. I mean, it sounds pretty aggressive towards me, so and now he's running up. Well, great experiment you've got going on down here, very controlled. What happens if... Has he run all the way back? Oh my... Okay, we'll stay out of combat. And then we're gonna come back down here. Has he gone all the way back? Let me see. Fleeing. Dr. Lasco is fleeing. Is he going to be fleeing to his research terminal? I walk in. Is he gonna get close to the green and just turn around and flee again? That's what's gonna happen here. Level 9. So we have 21 levels of my carry weight being multiplied by, was it 1.04 or something along those lines? I can't remember for the life of me what it was called, what trait it was. Growth serum, it was. 1.04. Let me try and run the numbers here. Let me go to calculators. Calculator. Alright, so 1. Apparently it's multiplied by each time your level increases. And then that'll be 30 times. 1.045 times 126. 1.045 times 6. It's gonna add 5-ish? Up 5 to it. And then that'll be 21 more times. I should maybe have made a note what the carry weight was before. Surely you're gonna end up with a net positive with that. Otherwise, it would never be worth taking. Essentially, get rid of 100 carry weight now, level up several times, and you get 150 carry weight. Numbers picked randomly. What do we think? Is he going to start fleeing again? Gonna hold back.
Well, back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board. Are we gonna go hostile for me? See, I'm here for the quantum. Yeah, look here, but that's not here. We'll take the fission batteries. Okay, this is definitely the time for Wordle. Not a single letter. Oh. What's the vowels gonna be then? O and U. We're going to be sabotaging this. I may need to run. Okay. Completely, balls, I guess. Can't be a name. It can be a name. Okay, well, it's not that. Obviously, if I pick the right relic. All it is. Send inhibitor pulse. Destroy mutagen. Jesus. I've gained combo. We're a little over encumbered. That's why I can sprint. So this, that. I don't know if he goes hostile to me or the roboto with us, or if it's just the ants. We're gonna throw a save with this. I don't deactivate the robot from here. Basically, I don't want to hit the robot. Frozen it. Enough that I can attack him. Why don't you use the dark gun, they say? Yeah, grenades will probably save me here. I think it'll be good for the experience. I cannot get hit by that at all. Oh, weapon jam. The robot is right next to me. No, shot blasting. Long episode, this one. Okay, it's about half his health. This off with a hollow points. Right, Queen is June. I got a whole 5 experience for that. Okay. We fight anti-eggs. Those. Anything in the Queen now? Any items? Speak to the doctor. Robot doesn't seem too concerned. Was there anything else? Yep, no, we did all right. Send the pulse again, why not? Okay, you cannot sprint when you're over encumbered. I am at the exact carry weight, so I don't know what it's talking about. Right, let me triple check. Did he run into here? Did not. He must have run back out the other way. I know, it's a computer terminal. What have you done?
Yes, what did you need? Well, I will continue my research. There has to be a way to reduce these creatures to their former size. Until then, I will be staying in my shack next...
Okay, I think he usually gets angrier that I destroyed it. Yeah, we did. Just use it while he's using it. I've sent it ball several times now. Yeah, maybe you just missed that was happening. Very astute spot. Scientist fella. let's get out of this ant cave. I have no ammo whatsoever. We're going to be trading those cryogenic grenades. I'm hoping for a little bit more for taking off the queen. Okay, I won't steal that because I'm going to go into negative karma. Ants should all be dead now, so we should be okay. Yeah, I really have no ammo. Oh no, they're friends. They don't just instantly die, do they? Okay, well they should be fighting each other and not me. Maybe something derped out with that, maybe? Well, that's fine, then we can always come back in here. No, wait, no, fall. Like a breathtaking trait. It's too late now. Nice solid episode. It is 8 p.m., yes. The entrance then. Here we go. Where do I save? Save and save. Right, I'm going to leave it there for this episode. So if you have been enjoying so far, do drop a like on the video.